Okay. Okay. Alexa, play my lights.
Shuffling the playlist My Lights
There.
and similar tracks on Amazon Music.
Hi, baby. I know. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. All right. Gloves. Good morning. Sorry, I'm in and out over here. I actually, there, I'll just pour it all in. I made a mistake last night. I'm gonna have to check the fridge. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Come on. Oh yeah, I'm brilliant. I did not screw the top of the formula on all the way. Luckily, it wasn't that bad, but absolutely mindless of me. Anyways, thank you, Debs. I guess that's me being just as silly as some of those other creators that are calling me Shards. Hi, Sasha. Sasha is such a sweetheart. She's just a little shy. Okay. Jeez. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. No, no. We are not doing that yet. I'm going to wait. Okay. I might need to get extras of those out. 1, 2. Another day. It's a new day. It is a new day. Sasha, you're about ready to knock me over. Good morning. Oh, Sarah. Excuse me. Thank you. Everybody, please like any of those gifts that come through. That is important to me because this is people's hard-earned money and they are being incredibly kind. I love that. Did you know these? What, the emojis? You're such a spaz. Okay. I need to weed down some of these. Alexa, thumbs down. I almost would rather just sit here and listen to the same song over and over and over again rather than stuff like that. This is the potatoes. This is, oops. Nope, that's the potatoes. Okay. Oh, God, okay. They're making me feel bad. There. If you were on TikTok last night watching my live, throw it in the chat. Ooh. I was able to get her without disturbing her for very much. Okay. Okay. We're going to start first by trying to open her eyes, which should not take much. This is just water on a cotton pad. Never use paper towel. You're going to hear me say that every time or close to it. Don't use paper products at all. Kleenex, toilet paper, paper towels, anything like that, because they're abrasive. The cotton squares, cotton rounds, cotton balls are the best way to go about doing this, and then you just kind of hold it there. I know. And eventually their eyes will stop doing this. But it's important to make sure that they do stay open. Otherwise, honey, Queen Music Lover, I'm going to tell you right now. Check out my bio. I'm not opening her eyes. Her eyes were opened. You're not paying attention. You're about ready to be removed. Calm down. Do not come at me with all caps. There's no reason for that. Why do you think I'm explaining how to do this? You actually hold it there so that it will loosen up the infection that is holding her eyes together. Her eyes have been trying to infect. This is something that the mama would do. They would lick them, they would clean them, and all of that. This is a learning channel, by the way. If you're not going to want to learn, move on. You work at a pet store? Oh my God, you must know everything then. Okay. Sweetheart, I don't care if you work at a pet store. I own a rescue. I'm a subject matter expert in neonate kittens. I'm not going to waste my time with you in a second. If you want to put your ego aside and learn the proper way of what I'm doing, see, look, I didn't force them open. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Back off, man. It's amazing. Jeez. Think this is my first rodeo? Oh, hell to the no. And you think that possibly, just look at the bio. Go ahead. Yo, you just reported me. They're going to laugh at you. Bye-bye. Yeah, not into it. Okay. Some people are just stupid. And if you think for a second that, oh my God, I work at a pet store. Therefore, I've got the credentials to know everything. Oh, geez. Those are the people that are dangerous. I knew it was going to be touchy on that one. And you know what? I really hope she did report me because I would love to see my buddies over at Animal Service again. I know, honey. I'm sorry. It's a little too... You don't touch them. That's a wives' tale. That's hysterical. Hold on, honey. I know. I'm trying to get it warm. I don't microwave. I don't microwave the food because there would be hot spots. I just put them in warm water. It warms up evenly. And it doesn't need to be for very long. I know, Jade, thank you. I was sitting there thinking maybe, just maybe, I could have a breakthrough with an idiot, but no, you can't fix stupid. Oh, thank you, Patty. Caitlin, you're awesome. No, I'm not going to let that person. Oh, geez, no. Clearly. Oh, golly. They're just. Psh. I work at a pet store. Wow. Not for long with that attitude. And seriously. Clearly, they don't listen to anything or you're not taught jack shit at a pet store. You're just said to go do this and you're going to make minimum wage. I haven't made minimum wage in a long time, a few decades. Wow. Okay, I'm going to be making fun of that person for the rest of this live probably because I can. And it irritated me, but I'm not going to say their handle because they are not going to get any kind of recognition like that. Okay. Always check the temperature, even if you just pulled out another one. Don't assume that the next one's going to be the same temperature. It could be a lot hotter. There we go. She'd probably be freaking out saying, "You're beating the baby. Don't do that." I'm laughing in my head. Hold on. I've got to get this stupid piece of paper off there. I know. Okay, here we go. We're going to gently slam her on her back. There we go. And now, I can't even think of a way to say that this is abuse because it's just getting her to go potty. So I'm trying hard to think of some witty way of putting this, and it's not coming. Oh boy, you're to peeing. You must be from UK. Sorry, I'm sure that's really old by now. Always sunny on my mind. Always on my mind. Always Sunny. Why did I think? Oh, Sunny. If you look at it, okay, makes almost sense. Thank you, hun. Okay. Okay, I gotta pay attention because she's gonna start pooping. And here comes the poops. Just on time. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna flip her on her back again because guess what? She's like, oh no, no, no. I go on my tummy and then I stop. No, no, no. Okay, let's turn it that way then. You just are insistent. Okay, I'm going to put a little warm water on this. Just a little bit. Oh, my back hurts today. Very cute. I like your child kitten. I wouldn't think you're talking about me, darling. But thank you. This is Twilight, and we have her brother, Eclipse, as well as 36 others here because I'm a rescue. Oh my gosh, is that Trey again? Is that one of his many, many? Okay, I will start blocking certain accounts. They're Trey just so I can understand which is which. It drives me crazy, the multiple accounts. You're Rob? Nope, never mind. That's not. Okay, thank you. Thought it was my buddy Trey? Obviously not. Oh, Caitlin, it's just from, I don't sit down. You know that. I might during the evening, but then if I sit down, that's when I usually realize, oh shoot, I've got to go do Frog's area. Hi, Janice. Oh my gosh, Janice, do me a favor. If you're in the United States, and I've got to say that because I don't know what the resources are like in other countries, but please contact a rescue, a shelter, Humane Society, ASPCA, whatever is in your area, and ask them to help you get them fixed. And that way, even the babies, and that way, one, the babies are, in fact, they might be able to take the babies, but right now we're at the beginning of kitten season, and it's getting kind of gnarly. But hold on. There we go. But if you didn't know, one cat, after 9 years of her giving birth just twice to 3 kittens, and then they giving birth twice to 3 kittens, and I'm talking twice every year for 9 years, and all of her offspring, over 11 million kittens will be born. The average is generally 5 to 7, and they can give birth up to 6 times a year, sometimes more depending on the situation. Okay, she's done. Please get your animal spayed or neutered. If you have them indoor only and you're thinking, I don't need to, do it for their health, because by getting them spayed or neutered, it eliminates cancer of the reproductive organs instantly. And with females, it will also instantly remove the opportunity for them to get or develop pyometra, which is an infection of the uterus. And that could just develop. That doesn't necessarily mean that they've had to give birth. Okay, I'm putting her back and getting her brother. Oh, shoot. I did it again. I was so sidetracked with the numbskull that I forgot to get her weight. Okay. Dang it. I hate it when I do that. Okay. Here we go. 282 for him. Why? Why do I deal with that? 282. Wow. He boosted up there almost. It was 282. 26 grams. He gained 26 grams in a 24-hour period. I am not a breeder. Please check out my profile, darling. I am definitely not a breeder. His eye is doing the same thing. See, eye open. This eye should be open too, but an infection has been attempting to start. Okay. All you do is get a cotton round or cotton square, cotton ball, whatever. Don't use toilet paper. Don't use paper towel or Kleenex. Just get one of these. Get it warm, not hot. Hold it to their little eye. Very gently. Aw, thank you. Always on my mind. Hold on. I know. Where there is infection, that means there's no oxygen. If there's no oxygen, an infection will start to happen. It needs oxygen to prevent, and see, look. See? That's not a good thing. No. However, all it needs is some oxygen right now. It's not actually developed into a full-on infection. I'm from Washington State. Yeah, Lacey, Washington. Wow, you're in Tacoma. Your little nails, darling. And the only reason why I can tell, say where I'm from is because I am a public entity. Some other creators are like, oh my God, that's so brave of you to give that information. It's not brave at all. It's the simple fact that if somebody really wants to find out where we are, you can find out through the IRS. I guess most people don't realize that. The nonprofits, yeah. Legit nonprofits. Okay, let's see. Is that better? Oh, it's starting. Oof. There we go. I know. You see, the reason why I do this first before I actually start feeding them is because I know they feed better. Shoot, really? I did that. I'm that dork. Oh, I know, honey. I thought I fully... He's trying. This is Eclipse, by the way. Okay, he's going to probably burn through this. Come on, let me get your nails. Okay, I definitely need to clip your little nails. Not at this given time, but I do need to... Calm down. Hey, breathe. I know. I just tap. Let's put some food in his mouth so he knows that this is food. Just tap. I don't want to jam it down there. He's trying to go, yeah, big. No. Calm down. I know you're hungry. Hold on. No. Okay, breathe. Okay. I know. Hold on. There's still... Dude. He's getting his nails caught everywhere. I don't like that. That's dangerous. Okay, come on. It's another reason why it's important to clip nails. Even if they're babies, just avoid that quick area. You don't want it hurting them. That's a bad experience, obviously. Yeah, I know. I was twisting it so I could see what the numbers were. There, okay. I had to see, hey, how hard is it to tap? Okay, there. Okay, all right, sorry. What happened to Mom? Not a clue. I'm a rescue, so I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, I know. He's probably gonna get really loud, by the way, because I've got to paw on you. Hold on just a second, I'll explain. He's the best floppadoodler ever. Yeah, you're a good floppadoodler, huh? Yes. Sorry, that viewer really cracked me up. I mean, my God. Okay, he's now going poop really, really well. Oh my gosh, dude, I feel better with that. That's amazing. Okay, so something I look for in poop is good consistency, color, and believe it or not, smell. We don't want really stinky poo, believe it or not. And when it first comes out, it with babies, it should not be stinky because it is, I mean, it's just formula, right? If it's smelly, stinky, nasty, it could be parasitic. These guys were found in a barn. So, what happened was it was a friend of a friend, I guess. I don't know. Um, I'm going to wet it down just a little bit so it's not like rubbing that coarsely against their butts. I know, I know. Hi, Sasha. I know you're there. Sasha wants food now, too. It's like, well, you know, babies take priority, honey. Um, Somebody found 2 sets of litters in their barn. Oh, Kai, thank you. Guys, like that gift, please. I know you can see it. Give it a like. I will in a second. Woo! That was a good burp. Somebody's going to be doing a topper. There we go. Okay, all done there. Okay. Yeah, good. Okay. Sometimes I get ahead of myself. Okay, come on. Are you wanting to just make biscuits? There. Okay, all right, all right. Now then, I'm going to just dry that eye off a bit. He and his sissy are staying in the brooder that we have, which is an ICU unit that I use. So these guys were found. Oh, calm down. It's okay. They were found in a barn. There were 2 sets. One set, they were both given to this other lady. They didn't even look for the mom. That irritates the hell out of me. So they were given to a friend of theirs. Hi, sweetheart. Because they were like, well, here, if you can't take them, we'll put them out of their misery. I told the gal, please give them my phone number. I will go there. I would be happy to trap all their cats and take them up and get them fixed. Their ears will be tipped, but that way we will know which ones have been fixed. Okay? And that way it'll stop them from reproducing. I will do this at no charge. I'm doing it for another farm right now, and I have been since January. But one set, another friend of hers has a cat that gave birth to kittens. I told her to give her my information as well. But one set of babies took on the mama right away, so she became a surrogate. There's dangers in doing that. The other set were these 2, and they weren't having anything to do with it. They would have died because this gal had to leave for a business trip soon, and she didn't have anybody to bottle feed. She was doing everything right, and she really tried. She tried to find, any other options, which is good. We share the same name. Dizelle. Wait a minute. Desi? Is that what it is? Wait a minute. Isn't that Dizzy Desi? You're not in Seattle. Okay, I'm confused. Okay, I'm going to go put her back. Oh, there's Dizzy Desi. Oh, that's funny. Okay, now I got it. Now I got it. Okay, calm down. There we go. Okay. Anyhow, she did everything right. She reached out to me, which is a great idea. Of course, I'm not going to turn away neonates. There's just no way. A lot of rescues right now are full up. They don't even have bottle babies, fosters for bottle babies, because they're already full up. So they brought them here. That was the story of that one. The ones you're about ready to see, the mom was around for this one too. I keep looking at the pictures that she initially sent. The woman tried her best with what little knowledge she had. But she said, oh no, they were almost dead. I'm looking at the pictures going, that's not almost dead. Those were fat and happy babies. Mom just hadn't made her way back. She claimed that she waited till the next day. Okay, but yeah, there's a whole other thing. If you want to find out how to see if a mom is around, check out my blog. Go to my website, click on the top little thing, little 3 lines. Click, if you're looking at it from your phone or tablet, then click on what we do, and then CCKC blog. It's one of the first ones. So oh, thank you, Gage. I appreciate it. Yeah, last year, 2 years ago. I don't remember now. I think it's been 2 years. I retired early from a government position to run this full time. Okay, let me clean this up. I'm going to be bringing out the next set. The next set we call the potatoes. The potatoes are cute. The potatoes also have adorable giardia. Don't like giardia. So I use gloves for 2 reasons. One, it makes sense. I don't want cross-contamination. But I'm sure that person at the pet store knew that. Yeah, I'm going to keep referring to that one. You guys, if you weren't in here for that, that person was a pill and supposedly reported me, which has happened, by the way. Somebody on TikTok reported me. They turned me into animal services, which was hysterical. Backfired completely on them. I gained a new client. They knew I was here. They just never seen my operation. They never had a reason to. So they had to check me out. Actually, they didn't have to, but they were like, yeah, we wanted to. And it was just funny. So yeah, Animal Services knows about me. They know I'm not a hoarder. They know that that what I do, I'm a legit nonprofit. That's what I do. And yeah, it was just kind of funny. So I ended up getting a brand new client that day. It was wow. Because if you didn't know, I'm a rescue for the rescue. So I take the kittens that would otherwise be euthanized. I'm a subject matter, I know, right? I'm a subject matter expert in neonate kittens. And yeah, if a rescuer shelter says, you know, they're too expensive, too contagious, we don't have a foster for them, if I've got space, I'm taking them. And I'm going to, especially if they're sick or broken. Yeah. On my website, under Save a Kitten. There are wish lists if you want to help us at all. Don't feel like you have to by any means. Okay. I've got a wonderful community on TikTok, and that's what I thought. It is so cool now. Okay. All right. Fresh water. I need to write down on here. Oh, nope, it's gonna be on this side. Potatoes. Oops. All right. That was brilliant. Okay. And I need a new... Not a new one, just a clean one. Doesn't have to be new. There we go. Okay. That's a lot of formula. And yeah, it is getting time to feed everybody here. So they're going to start getting loud. Oh, I almost did that. Okay. Okay, I've got to get it in my head. Weigh the babies, weigh the babies, weigh the babies. Actually, ooh, I can weigh her. I'll weigh her after I'm done. She ate 10 meals. Granted, she pooped, but it's okay. No, she didn't. She only peed. So, because I forgot to weigh Twilight. So, the gal that found the babies that we're about to see, they are the potatoes. We have Spud, we have Tater, and we have Tot. They are 5 weeks old today. Happy birthday, babies. And they have Giardia. The gal said, they've been pooping all the time. And they were screaming in the background. I'm going, when was the last time you fed them? Hi, Trey. And bless Jillian over at TikTok. She Ubered from Texas. She Ubered those kittens down to me because I couldn't just leave at that time. That was amazing. I'd never had somebody Uber them. I'm not sure if that Uber driver will ever accept a fare with kittens again because they screamed for an entire hour while he drove down here. I felt bad. There's one. Girl, you're about ready to knock me over. 2 30 mils, 2 20 mils. Most of the time, these guys will eat, 2 of them will eat a 30 mil plus, and the other one, we'll see if she will eat today. She did yesterday, but not nearly as she normally has. And she had dropped weight. So, but she's still eating. I don't want her dropping weight again. And if she does, I will have to assess whether I need to actually supplement tube feed her or not. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, jeez. Ready for them? All right. I need to order a coffee, but I will get to that eventually. Okay, move. Thank you. Okay. Wait. This is Spud. $1.39. 1.3.9. 1 pound. 3.9. Hold on. Oh my gosh. 1.3.9. He's up 9/10 of an ounce. That's good. Okay. Now then, I use this weird nipple because I added food to this. And if I don't add the nipple onto it that's cut, they can't get the food out. Hold on. Jeez. Oh my God. Now then, are they eating a lot? Yes, they are eating a lot. At this age, they should be eating, between 18, I think, to 22 mils, and usually they down 30. Yeah. Now my feeder is just on here, just in case it gets clogged, but I'm not pushing. You never want to push. You don't want them to have milk coming out of their nose or dribbling out their mouth, really. He usually doesn't let anything past him. He's like a super clean eater. He doesn't want to waste a single drop. Yeah, it got clotted right there. Like I said. Sorry, that was not a smooth transition. Good job. Yeah. It's about 33 mils. Not bad, not bad. For him, not bad. He's gone up to 50. They eat a lot. Nummy, nummy. Oh, Jill, you missed the person that felt that they were a subject matter expert in kittens because they work at a pet store. Oh, it was just fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I don't know what I'm doing, and I really should be reported. In fact, she said, or he or she, I'm assuming a girl. Usually it's the girls that are freaking out. Yeah, said, accused, or warned me that anybody that says they're going to report you clearly is not going to report you because they don't know where the hell to report you at. Okay. I knew. Be the flopadoodle you are. Come on, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Now, these guys are old enough they can use a litter box, but I know. But because of having Giardia and the fact that I'm still feeding them also, I'm just going to be like Mama and clean them. I'm just not going to lick them. That would be overboard. That's where I draw the line. I will not do that. I don't care how much you guys ask me to. Nope. Okay. And I'm trying to prevent him from having to have yet another you remember when you had to do that? Is that supposed to be remember? Oh, sorry. Hi. Hi. I know. He's had to get a butt bath the last couple of days. It's not going to stop anytime quickly. I'm just trying to prevent it from happening again if I can. It seems like the fenbendazole is kicking in well. Hold on. Let me see your butt. Poor little butt. It's just very sore. I know, honey. I know. Oh, you know what? That's the kicker. You've got poop in your fur. Nope, you're going to be getting a bath. Not just on your butt, when it's on your fur too. I know. I know. I know. Okay. All right, so let's see if he wants any more before I put him back and get a sister. Gosh, how did I know that you were going to do that? Calm down. Mm-hmm. I must have worked at a pet store. Yeah, so he's now had 45 mils. That's a lot of formula. He still hasn't met or beat his highest. I'm not sure if he ever wants to. That might have caused him to have a bellyache. I don't know. Yeah. Let's just try to burp you. Oh, you farted. Now he is walking. He and his sisters are walking, which is good. That gets all that stuff moving. We want it moving. We want it evacuated out of his bowels. Okay. This is Spud. He says, have a good day. Yeah. Hi, Sasha. Okay. Enormous mess. And we are at Tater. This is Tater. Okay. 1.4.3. 1 pound, 4.3 ounces. Hold on. Just calm down. Calm down. She's like, I want my food. I know. Floop. If you've noticed, I always keep back feet on wherever it is that I am feeding them. There we go. I don't suspend them in the air. Hold on. No, 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 no. Calm down. Hold on. Okay, calm down. And I try to keep it in an upright angle. They should be in a natural nursing position, not suspended in the air, not upside down, not straight forward. Yeah, they could be straight forward, but still, little foot. Look at that. Oh my God. There we go. was almost a smooth transition. Holy crap. Little Miss. Hence why she's the one that weighs the most. Okay, I only have one more, and it barely has anything. Did you want this one too? She burps. Hold on. There we go, another burp. Wow, I wasn't even able to really help you with that. Get that warmed up. Okay, that was enormous. That was 50. That was 50. That was actually 54, technically. Okay, we're going to slowly roll her over. We don't want her puking because that was a lot. There. We're going to see. Anytime you feed a kitten, you got to potty them. You got to potty them. They will pee. If they don't pee every time, there could potentially be a problem. That would not be a good thing. Oh my God, she just farted. Okay. Yum. They can poop anywhere from 1 to 5 times a day, but peeing should be every single time. There. Just try and sit here and go, all right. She's like that. Just, oh, she's got the hiccups. She got the hiccups. Okay. Yeah, you ate a little bit fast there, darling. We need to work on that. Yeah. We have Chef, who used to, when she got to the 30 mils, she would push air into it and then start sucking it back. And it was like, oh my God, she would ingest so much air. She would belch. She wouldn't just burp, she belched. Okay, let's see. Did you want any more? I doubt it. I wouldn't think so. Okay. Put that one back in there. Get this one ready for Sissy. This is Tater. We're about ready to bring out Tot. That's not even warm right now. Okay. Hold on, darling. That pet store idiot, here's the thing. They were more concerned with, oh my God, you don't pry the eyes open. Well, I wasn't prying the eyes open. Thank you, Jill. Guys like the gifts, please. And then she also was like, you don't touch the kittens. That's an old wives' tale. Tell that to children so they don't mess with them and hurt them. But yeah. Although personally, I think you should just explain, leave them alone because the mom's around and she's watching. Don't just say, Mom will reject them. No, she won't. But most kids will hurt kittens. They don't realize how fragile they are. But she didn't ask anything. She was just firing out these stupid all cap things. But it wasn't about, well, you're not making sure that and I am, but she wasn't on me about making sure that the formula was the correct temperature. And had she actually, and I'm assuming it's a female because more times than not, it's females that come at me like that, freaking out, thinking that they know everything. But they would have seen that she is over the threshold for, the eye opening. What are you doing? Are you teething? Yeah? You can do that to the little stuffed animal in there. Not me. Do it to your brother. He'll love that. Okay. I'm going to go get Tot. I'll be right back. This is Tater. She says, have a good day. Okay, excuse me, Sasha. I know, guys. It's right now. Breakfast time for everybody else. So, hold on. All right. Let's go, Tot. I know. Oh, God. Tot does not look great. I'm going to have to check out this. Okay. $3.94. That's grams. She's dropped again. Okay. Now, is that alarming to me? Yes. Am I going to run her to the vet? No. This is where, again, subject matter expert in neonate kittens. She is a mess. She's a mess. She is a very much mess. She is definitely going to be getting a bath. After I get done feeding everybody else, I will definitely be giving her a bath. Hopefully she will eat without issue. Okay, that's way better. Come. No. If you don't eat, I tube feed. There we go. Come on. There we go. Good. No. That was definitely not enough. There. She's hungry. Just trying to get this started. I'm not going to force it in her mouth, but I do want her to realize that this is right here. Now, had she not still been eating? No. That's not enough. Okay. Let's get you cleaned up. That was definitely not enough. Now, she has teeth. Those teeth make it more difficult to tube feed her. Let's get her to go potty. Let's see if she will. Good God, you're a mess. Oh, my God. Okay. She might feel up to eating after getting a potty. This is just... I know. Yeah. Hold on. I don't want you squiggling away. Nope. You're going to turn. That's fine. You can turn, but I'm not going to let you go. Nope. Sasha, you are being a funny girl. What I want to do is feel her colon. I'm really wondering if she's got a full colon, because they are pooping in the litter boxes. However, that doesn't mean that she's pooping in the boxes. Yeah. Okay. I wouldn't expect to have much poop in her just because they have Giardia. But clearly, something is going on. Sasha, darling, you are kind of making this difficult. She is shredding my glove. Got to be careful you don't accidentally hold them down, and the next thing you know, you're breaking their arm. You've got to make sure you are holding them down, but you are not forcing them. There. No. She is such a mess. Okay, let's see if you're... Her colon actually feels pretty darn full, which is really weird. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She's such a sweetie. This is taut. This is taut. Okay. So, fun things. Fun days, fun days. Sasha, I love you. Right there. Bam. Okay. I have feeding tubes for each kitty. They started off sealed. I've used it one time, and so I always put it into the bag that belongs to them. This one is the Calico. Calico, Calico. This is not to be done haphazardly. If you don't know how to tube feed, do not do this. I'm not going to go through the complete directions because I know from this morning's interaction that there are some mindless observers that do not have any business doing medical procedures, but they would probably try because they would think that I know what I'm doing over at a freaking pet store. Okay. Okay, this is stage one because I need her to eat. Now, this is going to help her feel better. As long as I get the whole bunch out. I'm not going to use all that water. No. Going to use a vast majority of it because quite a bit of it's going to be in there. Oh, I know. I'm going to be very careful. Hold on. Hold on. This isn't a warm water enema, by the way. Her poor little bum is just so freaking sore. And I'm using a lubricant right here. No feeling, no tingly, no taste, no blah. It's just your everyday run-of-the-mill. Hold on. Come on. You gotta be super careful They're going to pull away because guess what? That's not going to feel right, nor should it feel right. I know, honey. Okay. There's a mark that I did. Careful. Careful. Jeez. Okay, there you go. Now slowly depressing the water. Floop. Okay, okay. You're good, baby. You are good. You don't want to push it in fast. You don't want to take it out fast because then you could actually perforate the rectum. You don't want to do that. That would be bad. They would then have to have surgery. And no, that's not a good idea. Okay, so if all else is predictable, she should start pooping soon and getting this cleared out, hopefully. Come on. Okay, let me warm this up. Okay. I know. Jeez. If nothing else, the water I put in there, she should push back out, and that would help kind of clean her out a little bit. But it should take out any poop with it. Ow. You are just shredding my hand. I know. Oh, there you go. Well, there's the some of the water, some of the poop. She's starting to. Oh boy. Good morning. I had to see if maybe mods are saying the right thing here. Yep. Yep. It's okay. You poor dear. Yeah. She's protesting just like she would if Mama was licking her. Yeah. Okay. I know. Okay. So right now all I did was successfully get some of the liquid that's in there. You poor dear. The problem with Giardia, besides the fact that it is messy and smelly and all of that, the thing about this is that it can dehydrate them. Luckily, they're on formula, which has, a lot of hydration factors. But she's not eating as much as she should. Not at all. She's not even close to it. So we're going to put her back. I will try feeding her again in probably about an hour. We'll see what happens then. What is cerebellar? Cerebella? Ron, a little out of curiosity, have you Googled any of that right now? Because we're not even talking about cerebellar hypoplasia. And what is cerebella? I have no idea. What's the cerebellum? It's part of the brain. It controls the balance. So if your cat is wobbly, probably has cerebellar hypoplasia. That's something. It's yeah. Um, he loses his balance. Is that a wobbly cat? Yeah. It could also be vestibular ataxia, but more often than not, it's probably cerebellar hypoplasia. Where? How did you find the kitten? Is that your cat or your kitten? How old is the cat? And vet doesn't know what's wrong. Get a new vet. Oh my God. Take him to a new vet. Your vet should be totally well aware of what cerebellar hypoplasia is. Oh my gosh. That's just wow. Primal Catnip, please, please, please do me a favor. Um, let my mods or myself answer, although that's a good reference. And that the only reason why I ask that is because when somebody suggests something, it's amazing how that becomes an invite for somebody to contact you, and then they start harassing, and there's it can grow fast. My mods and myself, we deal with that. Trust me, we deal with that way too often. But I just do that as a protective measure of my viewers. I'm going to go place her back into her pen, feed the others, get their medications going, including theirs. Yeah. And right now, and then we'll turn around and try to feed you again. Gives you a little bit of time. Yeah. Because if nothing else, guess what? Because last night she ate really well. I thought we were past this. No, of course not. Okay. Okay, so, but Ron, check Google cerebellar hypoplasia. It makes a big difference if this is a kitten. Yeah, no matter what, I would definitely change vets. I'd be questioning where they got their freaking license at. Okay, Sasha, darling, I love you, but you are like knocking me over. Okay, I'm gonna put this away, wash my hands. Oh, I forgot to do that too. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, that's hot. Okay. Ha, that's really freaking hot. Okay. I always forget. I know, squealer. Okay. There we go. Sorry, cannot. I'm just trying to get everything cleaned up and sterilized. And I need a glove. Alright. Girl, you are clearly. I love you. She's just like, I want food, Mom. She's rarely this, like, affectionate. Alright. That is the thing I just got that out of. That's Rescue. Rescue is an accelerated peroxide. It does not decipher between good cells and bad cells, which is why I put a glove on. Otherwise, it will eat your flesh, the fingerprints right off of your flipping hands. It's a great cleaner, but you got to take precautions because it is a very powerful cleaner. Okay. And on top of it, my hot water tank is set to being incredibly hot. So that way, it can kill off quite a few viruses and all bacteria. So even though I was using pee pads, I still will do this. I might not do this every freaking time because I do use pee pads on top of it. But there. There we go. All right, sorry. Now I could probably start to actually eat it. So, okay, cerebellar hypoplasia. What that is the cerebellum, the part of the brain that controls the balance. Because the mom of the babies had to fend for themselves, they generally it's due to malnutrition. Some, in fact, a lot of stuff on the internet will say it's because mom had panleukopenia. Essentially, that's malnutrition. Panleukopenia is a horrible stomach virus that they get, or they can get if they're not vaccinated. It just like the flu or COVID, it's wherever. So when you have a stray, when you find a stray and they're pregnant, it's that last stage of the pregnancy. It's called the perinatal state of the pregnancy. So it's the last 2 weeks of the pregnancy and the first 2 weeks of life that's imperative that the mom gets proper nutrition. That is one reason why all pregnant mamas that we get, I give them Royal Canin Mother Baby cat food. I am very adamant about that because I want to make sure they're getting proper nutrition. I will give them the wet food. I will also give them the kibble. It also promotes milk production, so that way they're doing the work and I'm not. I'm big on this one. There's a ton of different kitten formulas or mom formulas. This is mother baby cat. It combines them both. So as mom's eating and babies are growing, babies will start eating what mama is eating. There you go. Why is that related to cerebellar hypoplasia? Because proper nutrition will prevent CH. cerebellar hypoplasia. The cerebellum is smaller than the regular cerebellum. So essentially, you've got the cerebellum is this guard, and all these other parts of the brain are firing things off, and the guard's going, nope, you are not hungry. Nope, you do not want to just fall over right now. No, you don't want to do, whatever it is, all of a sudden twitch. Okay. Um, it's essentially that guard is asleep or in a daydream state, and all these other, because it's so much smaller, these messages are going through, and the cat will end up having issues, not just with the balance, but I'm not kidding you. With Frog, I was holding her while she was eating. I have a video on this. She randomly goes into a full-on handstand. Her back legs go up in the air. I had her reviewed. I got an MRI done, talked to the neurologist about it, and he explained all of this to me, and it was just this wow. Her cerebellum is so small, it's almost non-existent. It's almost cerebellar aplasia. That's why her name is Frog. She doesn't walk. She can run for very short sprints, but she hops and she flops. So she's in a penned area where the floor is padded, and I have pee pads around there because she can't use a litter box, but she can use the pee pads. So I wash those every stinking day. Now, it could range from mild all the way to severe. It could be even worse than severe, believe it or not. And that's when you got to wonder about quality of life. Frog was a lovely girl. She's awesome. She's fantastic. She's happy. We're getting 2 other CH kitties this Thursday. One is like Frog. The other one, related to that one, is a high stepper who is still moderate to severe. Still able to walk, but falls over. So it does, the cerebellum actually controls that balance, though. But without it being the proper size, can't tell the other parts of the brain. Let's not do that. So yeah, cerebellar hypoplasia is unfortunately quite common because people are not getting their animals spayed or neutered. I spay and neuter even those that are disabled. Does not matter. I don't want them going through pyometra. I don't want them going through testicular cancer. I don't want them going through any cancer of the reproduction organs, and that can be removed by just getting them spayed or neutered. That's not even a possibility then. So it is amazing of how much you can learn, but you've got to make sure that the information that you're learning it from off the internet are creditable sources that are within the last 3 years. Not a blog. I've got my own blog. I would never turn somebody to that for information for research purposes. It's more of a how to identify if a kitten has flat-chested syndrome, how to give a neonate a bath, how to do this, how to do that. I have guides in there also under resources. That is a compilation of a lot of different information that I found and read through, tried and true, and I verified it myself, and it's all in one big area. So it does need to be updated, but I don't have time. Go figure, because I'm the only one running this place right now. So, but yeah, definitely read about it, research it, but it's called cerebellar hypoplasia. Now, there is a thing called cerebellar hyperplasia. From my understanding, kittens don't survive that. I've never seen it. I don't want to see it. Just no. I deal with enough. I deal with panleukopenia. I deal with ringworm. Those are my 2 that I deal with the most, besides just babies that in general. Giardia, that's not even a problem. That's just a stupid thing. I just need to make sure everybody gets the proper nutrition and gains weight. which is why little Miss Tater has me going, I don't like this. Okay. And Ron, do yourself a solid on that. Join my Discord. If you have any questions, you can direct message me. The link is in my website, and you can, I don't know if it's on my, I don't think it's in my profile here on YouTube. But it's the little gamer icon. That's the only way you can get into my my server there. It's by invite only. So FYI. Hi Penny. I am also skilled in feline infectious peritonitis, which that little brat has. I need those. Close. Okay. Different kitties will be getting different foods because they have different needs. By the way, that goes for anybody. If you want to join our Discord, go for it. And I say ours because to me it's the community's. It's not just mine. We get adoption updates in there. I try to go in and be part of it as much as I can, but when I'm not on live, and even when I am, I'm cleaning. The one thing I pride myself with is that we've had up to 71 cats and kittens here at one point. I typically don't have people coming in here going, oh, it smells like cat. In fact, they usually say, you have how many? I can't tell that. That's why, because I clean all the freaking time. Always making sure everybody's happy and healthy and that the place is clean and healthy as well. You want a healthy home is a good thing. Okay, this is for the girls in the dungeon. I call it the dungeon because it doesn't have any windows in there, so I have a gate, thank you Jill, that I use, and they have to stay in there because it's just two girls. They have tritrichomonas. Tritrichomonas is a GI parasite, much like Giardia, that attacks their gastrointestinal tract, and it causes them to have such severe diarrhea that they would be just walking around and poop is falling out of them. And it's horrible. Here's the real fun thing about this. One, luckily it's not that common in the Pacific Northwest, but somebody came here in the fall to surrender over some kittens and a mama. And they were from a farm. They didn't take their shoes off. I was so honed in on the babies, I didn't bother asking them to take their shoes off either. I now have this huge sign on the front door that says, remove your shoes. You can't enter until you do. Which is kind of a lie because they can actually not remove their shoes but put on foot covers. That's fine. But what happened is they brought in 4 different types of parasites, 3 of which can affect cats. So once they walked through where the people had walked, and it doesn't have to be poop on their shoes necessarily, but because you could track in fomites from a virus. But these gals obviously did have poop on their shoes because that's how you contract this. They got Giardia, Coccidia, as well as Tritrichomonas. Giardia and Coccidia, I was able to get away like that. Tritrichomonas, there's not even a medication for it on the market for cats. You have to give them psyllium husk to help firm up their poop. Special GI food that is by prescription only, which means you have to have them seen by a vet and have their poop analyzed. and then you have to wait 6 months to 2 years. We're a rescue. These guys came here as babies. They're just 2 kittens that were, they just so happen to walk through this issue. This is the downfall of being a cage-free rescue. And just because I'm saying we're cage-free doesn't mean we don't use them, by the way. I use them for the protection of others or the protection of the cat that's inside of it. We only have 2, 3, 4 if you count the little baby. Mama and a baby that is in a cage back there. I'm going to start letting them come out because now Mama won't like move the baby, but I need to make her a pen. I need to set up a pen for her so that way she won't move the baby and she won't feel like he's in danger because it's her last baby. All of her others didn't make it. We're just going to leave it at that. And that it did not happen here. And I will say that because I pride myself on being a subject matter expert of neonate kittens. And there was nothing I could do because you can't combat human evilness. So, okay. This is theirs for the dungeon. I split one can up, I mix it with water. I do that just because they don't get enough water, any cat. I use water fountains all over the place, but I'm big on making sure that they are good on water. This is going to be for the mama and baby. Okay, I've already used 3 of the forks. Great. So if you're just joining, my name is Shar. I'm the owner of Critical Care Kitten Coalition. I'm a medical rescue. And I take the kittens that most other rescues, from those rescues, mind you, as well as vet offices, ERs and whatnot. I will take them if they are going to be euthanized for, because they're too expensive, contagious, whatever it is. And I will take that on. I go on TikTok every afternoon, evening, and we battle for them babies. We've got an amazing community here and on TikTok. Yeah. Okay. That will be for Winnie. We've got to make another one for Chef. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to go give these to the gals in there. Okay. All right, looks like all babies are passed out asleep. They are satisfied and happy little customers. Now then, I've got the nursery and all the other kitties. Make sure we feed. Nursery, that means chef. Okay. I always put the little lid back on here. It kind of helps keep it fresh, although I'll be using it no matter what. Today, I still will be going 503. So I know, hey, I need to use this instantly. Okay, Sasha. I would love to be able to just pet her. Okay, this is for the nursery. If you could see Sasha, she won't let me pet her, but she will if I sat down long enough. But she is rubbing and rearing up like a horse. She's just so sweet. And she was a feral. Okay, this one is frogs. There is Thanos. There is Atlas. Yes, I have to make theirs a little different. I don't judge, I just do. Okay. Girl, what'd you do? Get lessons from Hercules or what? There we go. We'll do it that way. If you didn't hear that, or if you did hear that, I should say, that was the brooder. It was pumping water, distilled water into it for humidity control. And right now we have 38 cats and kittens here. So if you're wondering, why is it so many? That's why. Okay. Okay, this is for upstairs. This is for down here. There's that. There's that. Once I get done putting all the plates out, I will be turning around and making sure medications get done. I'm going to go ahead and take these in because I don't have an extra hand. Wait. All right, now then, upstairs. Oh, you guys just knocking stuff off, aren't you? Okay, all right, I see it. Okay. Oh. Hate stairs, hate stairs, hate stairs. Okay. I'm putting these up here. This goes in the Harry Potter room. Ladies. Okay. And Ron, are you still on? This goes into the Mount Olympus room. We had to trap 15. We were told kittens. They weren't kittens, they were cats. And I don't think he is. Out of those 15, 3 of them were pregnant. Only 2 of them were kittens. And 3 of them ended up eventually contracting feline infectious peritonitis just because of the stress. This room needs full on cleaning. Here you go, darling. This room is always a disaster. So these are where the primary cages are because he's a dangerous boy. We also have Mr. McFluffy, who is down here. Hello, Mr. McFluffy. Let's see if he'll let me. Are you gonna let me pet you? Hi. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. That's a good boy. We've been working with him. Yeah, you've been doing good. You're doing good. Yeah. That's a good boy. He is a huge, huge boy. All of them have been spayed or neutered. This guy is just over 7 years is what they pegged. I want him to come out from there. Eventually he will. They just need to learn to trust. This is Atlas. Atlas is female. She's a darling. Very scared. Kind of aggressive, but kind of very scared. Then we have all the others. Now, she was one of the mamas, the Siamese there. Seriously? Did somebody throw up or did you? Every day I've got to clean this room. Every freaking day. Hi. This girl was terrified when she first got here. This is Artemis. Artemis is a doll. They all had coccidia. As I almost trip. Okay. I have to come up here and spend time specifically just in this room so I can work with those in the cage so that they will eventually graduate from said cage. If you're not working to graduate them out of the cage, you're not doing them a bit of service. They need to have an end, and it should always be to graduate. Jeez, you guys. Okay, why is this all this crap here anyhow? Great. I don't even know where this went. I know, honey. God. I hate a mess. And I've been working so hard on getting this place cleaned up. All right. I need to wash my hands after touching that. I don't know what it was, so we just call it matter. Oh, Ron, there you go. Sorry. I cannot tell. Only does she. Oh, I was going to show you. Oh, I sure hope they've been spayed or neutered by now. I'll show you Frog, but we also have Tumbledore upstairs, who is also CH. She is less CH. She's more mild to severe, but she's able to climb and whatnot. I know. I'll let you out soon. Okay. So, that there, that there. Breakfast time. Okay, little Winnie. Little Winnie, you need to stop moving your litter box. You really do. Okay, let me take that. There. Winnie is our latest massive save. Be right back. I need to turn the light on. Excuse me, guys, sorry. I need to get this freaking brooder out of here. Brooder is making it very difficult, and this was for Winnie, not Winnie. Winnie, the brooder right there. I need it back in the ICU. We brought out here to make sure that, because she had an upper respiratory infection, really bad. We want to make sure that that didn't spread to the other new kittens that we had just received. Okay. This is Frog. Frog is beautiful. Frog is incredible. So do I enter that in somewhere in CCKC? Where am I? What else? What CCKC is? Critical Care Kitten Coalition, as Caitlin Ward told you. That's the name of my rescue, yeah. So, do you enter it somewhere? Nope. No, you don't have to put CCKC anywhere. That's just the CCKC of Lacey is one of our names besides Critical Care Kitten Coalition. CCKC is just the initialization of it. Now, she could eat on her own, but if I just sat down more times than not, the other kitties will come out and say, hey, this one's mine. Now she's showing me that she really doesn't want to eat right now. Oh, look, now she does. Best way to know if a cat has cerebellar hypoplasia, they will usually peck their food like a chicken. Now, I'm not able to read the comments because in order for you to see her, I cannot see what you guys are saying, which is the general rule of thumb in my live streams, because I can't. If I was superhuman. But see, she will lick and she wants to eat it, but her cerebellum's like, nah. And it's not really the cerebellum that's doing it, it's other parts of her brain where the cerebellum just is not alert, awake enough to say, no, we want to eat. We want to be able to, you know, grab at it. And she's sitting there purring. Did you want to reposition yourself, darling? Her tail is super strong. She kind of uses it in a way of that's her main balance, it seems. There. Sorry, I took it away. Yeah? No, you're not done. You're not going to bury your food. See, I knew you weren't done. Now, she has to be bathed usually about every 2 weeks. Sometimes sooner than that if she accidentally falls into the waste. But we just take it in stride. She doesn't. She takes it like a champ but screams like a banshee. I know. Yep, I know. There you go. That better? She's like, I really want to eat. And I will tell you, this girl is hysterical. She always leaves a little bit on her plate. She is a true lady. She might take some great big bites, but she is a true lady. There's a good bite. Oh, yeah, that was a really good bite for her. That's all I do. Don't want that down there. She has her kibble. She has her water. This area is specifically set up for her. And by it being set for her, it's going to be set up for, I think his name is Bear Cub or Bear Claw or something like that, who is a 3-month-old just like her. She's over a year now, but this kitten's abilities are the same as Frog's, or disabilities, whatever, however you want to put it. Hi. Chef really wants out. Chef can start coming out again soon. Yeah? Okay. It's a little closer now. There we go. I can't let anybody out of the nursery until I give them their meds, otherwise they disappear on me. There we go. Now, this is getting to the point where she's like, you know, I'm a lady. I'm just going to leave this alone. Let's see. Do you want any more? You want, see? Okay. I'm going to offer one more time, see if she wants it. Chances are she's going to snub at me. Yeah? No? Nope. Okay. Good girl. This is my good girl. And this is Frog. Frog is amazing. Lakshmi, how you doing? So, if your kitty is not like this, count yourself lucky. Because, you know, it is probably more trying on her than, you know, other kitties. But this is her guest bed. She usually likes to just go into that one. She has her regular bed that's over here. This bed is actually so she can reach her water. She has her kibble that she sometimes plays around in. This was her first year birthday present right here. She can go into the hammock, but other kitties will use it to come in and out, which is kind of cool. This is her scratcher, which she uses every day. She also props herself up between these two areas, which is why it's placed where it is. She loves being into the cubbies when she wants her alone time. And all the two blankets you see here, these are washable pee pads. Underneath them are pads, these pads that just padded floor squares. And that way, when she hits her face to the floor, she's not going to break a tooth or chip it. You're full. I'm glad y'all found each other. Aw. Ouch. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that knee just does not want to say it's better. Okay, and actually, I need to clean this up right quick. So I know where she goes potty. It's not over here. It's never in front of the water. Not unless it could be if I didn't have the water in here and she was zooming. If she has frog zoomies, what she will do is she'll just go wherever at that point. But she generally will go potty over in this area or over there. And so when I change this out, I do it at night. I take everything out, and she has her frog zoomie sessions, and that way she can run around and play without bumping into anything or whatever. It makes it bigger. And she will evacuate her bowels and her bladder. And at that point, I take everything and clean up anything that, like when she goes poop. I'll clean that up, and then it all goes into the washer on a sterilization cycle. I have two other sets at the ready. So, and I went ahead and cleaned that up because in an hour and a half, I pick up all the food and let Snowball out. Snowball is also another high needs baby. He has allergies. Hi. She gets to come out soon. Okay. Let's get the medications going so I can let the nursery kids out. Holy cow. This is my morning routine. Wait a minute. Okay. I should have a volunteer this morning. Michaela's supposed to be here around 10, which is in 20 minutes. And that's going to be quite helpful because she can go around and clean the litter boxes and whatnot, which is so helpful. Okay. Iris, Penny, Teddy, Winnie. There we go. I don't know what to do with this now. Okay. Winnie, Spud. Is that it? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I knew there was something else going on. Okay. All right, back to this. So, what time does Snowball come? After I get off the live, actually, usually. Depending. If everybody's done with their food, I will then just go ahead and pull it up and let him out. I don't do his meds until closer to 3. And then I put him back into his room, usually about 3:30 to 4, right before the dinner service. Sasha, your trip today. And with Winnie, I bring her out here to do her meds because she's on a few. Winnie, Spud, Tater, Tot, Chef. Teddy, Iris, and Penny. All right. Iris and Penny are on GS medication. GS medication is for feline infectious peritonitis. Iris has until May 7th. Penny has until the 14th. And then they are on observation for 84 days each. There's that. 90-80. Okay. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, I can't avoid anymore. I've got to actually mix more up. Damn it. That's Clavamox. Okay. And Chef. Now, fenbendazole can be given for Giardia between 3 to 5 days. I always opt to go with the 5 days. I've never seen it just go away in the 3-day time period. I wish it would, but it doesn't. I always get excited when I see 3 to 5 days. Yay, 3 days, yay. No. This is lysine. By the way, both of these can be purchased off of Amazon. Lysine, if they have an upper respiratory infection, eye infection, anything of that sort, anything from basically the chest up, this is going to be their friend. It goes in congruency or together with the antibiotic that the vet should be putting them on. Teddy is no longer on an antibiotic, but he's getting it. There we go. I know. There we go. I always prefer the liquid. You could also get it in powder form. Liquid is so much easier to give to kittens. Winnie also has pill medication. She gets with fenbendazole. She was a mess. She was a mess when she arrived. Okay. iMeds. There we go. You'll be able to see her soon. She's a doll. Now I could do this the easy way or the hard way. I'm probably going to just do it the hard way. Oh God, now I'm gonna do it the easy way. I'm just done. I know. Let it go. I'm just gonna do the add water and stir. I'm not gonna measure and do all of that. I'd like to, I just can't. This is unconstituted, which means I need to reconstitute it with water. There we go. It's 14 mils of water. I always ask for antibiotics if it has not been, if you have to use it within 7 days or 14 days, I always ask to just give it to me unconstituted. Chances are I have some here. I'd rather use that before I tap into something else. Okay, first 10 going in now. And 4. Now I know that I'm going to be using the 10 mil anyhow. This has just been water, so I'm going to put this right in here for the moon babies that I just dumped. And this I can put just back because it was only water. Everything else that touched it was clean. Okay. Now what sucks, and it just dawned on me, I should have spliced that in half actually, because I know they're not going to need all of that. Okay, there's Spud Winnie. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm almost there. So I take a little piece of tape. I always fold this side over just because it's easier to take off. And I'm going to put on here mixed 5-3. Use by 17th. Bam, goes in the fridge. Okay, let's go. And we've got Iris, we have Teddy, we got those two, and we have Chef. Okay. Now then, one thing I like to see is the kitten door. All right, come on, y'all. Let's see. Do I see a nose? I see a nose. Hello. Hi, Teddy. Whoop. Teddy gets to go to his forever home next weekend. There you go. Catnip Kathy. Chain Gang Charlie. Jailbird Jay. These are the Mafia kittens. Come on, Iris. Okay, I've got a light that's about ready to burn out, which is why it's doing that blinking. That's annoying. Come on, Iris. Oh, she's going in there. Okay, come on. Really? Yeah, no, we're not playing that game. I just need to get Iris. Boop. Hey, Iris. Iris. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hi, baby. Yeah, she's like, nope. Okay. Hi, baby. You only have 4 days of meds. That's it. 4 freaking days. Really? Come here, give me a hug. Come on. Thank you. You can put yourself into a corner. God, okay. You know what we're gonna do? Right now. We're gonna get that out of your fur. Okay, clean up. Whatever, right there. Okay. This can now stay open. She got something in her fur. Ooh. Hold on. You didn't know? Knots like this, they start to pull, and that hurts. Okay, Alexa, skip. I know, babies. Hold on. There's a good girl. She was one of the Mount Olympus mamas. She was pregnant when we trapped her, and none of her babies survived. Hindsight's 2020. I should have done a spay abort on her because it would have saved her a whole lot of pain. I know some people don't like to hear that, but my gosh, when you see the crap that she went through, it's just not fair. Oh. I should have done that a little better, but that'll grow back. So, okay, if Mickey's on hashtag justice for Iris's hair. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Jeez, what did you get into? She's still not going to answer me. When I first received her, I would not have dreamed in a million years that she would be letting me clip her fur and be this close to my face, because she wanted to rip my face off. Oh, you're a good girl. There you go, honey. Okay. Good girl. Good girl. Okay, let's finish that up. There's Penny still also, but I need to do Chef's Meds. Chef Meds, that sounds funny. Hello, Aphrodite. She was the other one. She was the other mama. And she was named Aphrodite because I was being silly. If you don't know, Aphrodite is the goddess of fertility. And she had 5 kittens. All 5 survived. They all are well and happy and healthy. Most of them have been adopted out. Excuse me, bud. Excuse me. Okay, Chef. Chef. Hi. This is Chef. She's adorable. She is not gonna like this. She never did. Okay. I need to clean out the litter box. I'm trying to keep her confined in here right now because she has Giardia as well. I had tested the kittens for Giardia when they came in, and it was too early, I guess, because it tested negative, which is irritating. Okay. Now then, I put everything on one plate because it gives them renewed interest in the food. But then I do the same thing out in the great room there. So I'll end up doing that and getting Winnie. Okay. Winnie. Okay, guys. Okay, so the spuds or the potatoes. I'm going to give them their meds right now. Last time I was able to be here, Chef was still itty bitty. Yeah, she is. She's a big girl now. She's 7 weeks old. 7 weeks? 8 weeks. She's 8 weeks old now. And Winnie is now 8 weeks as well. Time freezes in my head. And that you hear is probably Chef. This is potatoes before they totally nod off and go to sleep. Oh, wait, you're not. Oh, okay. Hi, bud. Okay, I need to also clean this monstrosity as I do every day. It's just not enough to do around here. Come on. Tater. Here's a tater. That's a tater. I know you don't like that. Here's a spud. He whines. There's that. He gets 2. Whoops. Don't do that. No, don't start being one of those frothy mouth kitties. And here's Tot. And that is Jailbird J. There's Tot. I know. No. Okay, shit. Half of it just went down there. That was a total waste. Okay, let's try that one more time. I'm going to keep you by there and do, okay. There. Okay, I'm going to shut this. I don't want any of the big kids going in there. And because they have mother baby cat food, they definitely will. All right. And I will get back upstairs and if Ron's still on and show you Tumbledore. I've got to get the meds done first before we start playing Looky Loo. I need to find Penny and bring Winnie out. Penny usually hides by this point. Okay. Aphrodite knows very well where her safe room is. She'll run out, but then she runs right back in, which I'm really grateful that she does that. Because that way she knows and she doesn't have to go and hide. She can just go back into the room. Winnie is playing right now. I know. Cute little meow. That's her. Okay, hold on, bud. Alexa, unpause. Oh, so I'm going to do anything else. The other Alexa that does that. Alexa, play my favorites. There's that. Okay. Bless you. There's Winnie. I'm going to throw these in the sink. Wow. Aphrodite. Jesus. God, you need to chill. You just need to freaking chill. Stay in there, hon. Okay, Winnie. Winnie. Let's take a look at your eye. Oh, it looks so good. Here's a Winnie. Okay, so once she's able to be out and about, her and Chef are going to be able to be introduced. They're the exact same age. Oh boy. She really doesn't like being held up high. I don't know why, but it scares her. I was just thinking, I wonder if my cat would use a treadmill wheel like that. You have to get them used to the idea. Most of them love it, but they've been around those wheels since they were little. I introduced it to them pretty much by the time that they're walking. Yeah. And then they love it. And I encourage adopters to, oh, she's purring. I encourage adopters to purchase one as well because it's a great way for them to get out energy. So this girl had to be tube fed for 3 days. She was not going to survive the weekend had we not done that. By the time that we got her, It had been over 24 hours since she had eaten, and kittens grow so fast that it's just no, no, no. Okay. Oh. 110.4. Yeah. Okay. I need to weigh the baby gelato. Okay. Hi. Nom. Ah. So she has to take a half of fenbendazole every day. So instead of me giving her a half a pill that's huge, I give her a quarter, 2/4 of a pill. There, that's her Clavamox. And then she gets the lysine, that's also helping her eye heal up. And this is roasted chicken. And then, last but not least, I can never say this thing right. Afloxacin. Sure. A non-steroidal medication. No, don't shake. We gotta kind of work that on in there. Her eyelid was super swollen when she first got here. I was worried that actually that the orb had been affected. It had not. Her orb is fine. But this is Winnie, and Winnie's now going to live. And her eye is healing. Her eye will eventually be just the same as this one, or it should be. It should be. I can't say it will be because sometimes I just don't know what happens. Excuse me. Sup, Buttercup? Hi. Um, is that a week from today? Oh, do I have plans? Work? I would love to, but I don't know what. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be working Friday. Friday is checking out the trees and then probably hopefully falling them um and whatnot. And then Saturday is working on the garage. No, we're not getting a container. That thing was stupid expensive. And uh, um, no, we're going to be organizing the garage. It's, let's see here, Larry and Joe, Ken, Woody, myself, and Tim. Yeah. Yeah. It just depends on what it is. If Tim's here, then I'll be able to go, okay, see ya. But uh yeah. Oh, you broke up. Your guys are breaking up. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Not a major deal. I appreciate it though. Anything's fine. Um, yeah. Okay, that works. Um, yeah, I have a free massage over at Seven Inlet Spas. But I don't know. They're probably all booked solid for Mother's Day. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, but I mean, it wouldn't hurt to ask, but yeah, knowing it's so close to Mother's Day, I didn't think about it. I didn't realize it was Mother's Day that soon. Right? It is. Okay, I'm gonna have to get going because I'm live on YouTube right now. But you, but you can rewatch it because I've been on here the whole time. I haven't had you on speakerphone though. Oh, okay. Bye. Love you. Bye. Okay, my son's gonna see me on here soon. What was that? That Shar doing the mamas? Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I totally sway. My cat Loki is sleeping next to. Oh, that's cute. Linda, thank you for the t-shirt compliment. I need to get a freaking coffee now. What time is it? Is she gonna be here at 10 or 10:30, or did I never confirm? Oh crap! Please tell me I confirmed. Okay. 10:30. Okay. Huh. Cassie just reimbursed me for the spays and threw in a little extra saying for the spa day, which was that her cat's spa day. Okay, there's whoops. Oh my. Yes, I know. There's that. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Dry FIP? Oh, Ron, are you still on here? Hey, Jay, you need to update your profile name. That way, your entire name is not listed on there. Ron, are you still on? That might be why his vet didn't know what the hell was going on. You're very right. Jill, 100%. Do you have an invite link? It's in my hey Code Red. Going well. I'm tired, but I'm doing well. I need to order coffee. Ron and or Heya. I'm gonna say Tina. I'll just say Tina. Go to my profile. Click on the link there. It'll take you to our website. On the top or the bottom, it's up to you on which one it is because it's on both places. Click on the link. Let me see if it works like that or if you have to open up in a new browser. If you're looking at it from your phone, scroll down to the bottom. And it's this one. Whoops. That one right there that looks like a little crab. Yeah, there you go. And if you click on it, it will say that you have an invite to our Discord. Oh. You might have to open it up in a new browser, but I don't think so because that would take you straight from here to a website. Oh, I've got to order coffee. Ron, are you still on? Okay, I did not mean to do that. That was bad. We are only a couple grand away from meeting our goal. In fact, we still need a way baby. Baby gelato. We are $2,346. Bam. Oh my God. Was that Trace? That was Aussie Trace with the 5 subs gifting. Thank you, darling. Ow. That hurts. Right? Poet and didn't know it. I'm not seeing Ron. That was very kind of her. Guys, give Aussie Trace, especially if you received one, give Aussie Trace a thanks. Even if you didn't, give her a thanks. Yeah, calling Ron Little. Jay, do you know how to update your profile name? Noob the Gamer Dude. Hello. I've got to ask, is your name Trey? Because now I'm wondering how many accounts does he have? And I know he's a gamer. Oh, there you go. It's just Jay, guys. There you go. Cool. And you're blue because you're one of my mods on TikTok, and I make my mods on TikTok, my mods on all my social medias that I need on there. So that's why you're blue. I'm not sure if I'm going to get help today because I never responded. I cannot believe I did that. Why are you sniffling? Oh, yes, she's on her way. Thank you. Okay. Because that was my bad. I did not respond and I felt horrible. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hi. I love you. You're adorable. There we go. Yay, just ordered coffee. I have got to get coffee. I am just... Okay. My only other channel is my cooking one. Okay, so you're not Trey. Welcome in. This is my first one. Second one is my cooking channel. Gotcha. Oh, we're reading backwards. Okay. And I still don't see Ron. Darn it. Okay. Totally different situation then. Not cerebellar hypoplasia, probably dry FIP. And some vets are not FIP savvy. And it depends on if the vet even thought possibly to, to run blood work. If had they ran blood work, they would have seen that quite a few of them would be in the negative. Oh, that's right. Has got to get his other vaccination. Okay, that's today. Cheese is her new kitten. We need to find Penny. And you put her back. I wish Tim was going to be here today, but I don't think he is. I still need to wash the babies. Oh, dear God. I'm kind of falling behind now. Hi, what you doing? You okay? Oh, you were just eating kibble. Got it. Okay, little one. You go back in here. I don't like your kibble being moved, or not your weight. Here. There. I don't like that being moved near your freaking litter. Yeah, I know. Eat. I don't even know what to do with that now. There. You eat. Okay, Penny. I can't find her ever when I need to do her meds. But oh my gosh, if I don't need to do her meds, she's in my face. Then we wash the babies. While they are in the pet hair dryer, I have to clean out their playpen because it is a decimated mess of poo. Oh, hey, Poseidon. Nobody else. Okay. Oh. Okay. Damn, and if his cat is... let's see here. Jill, was that stated in the Discord? Oh, is he still here? Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay. This just started for your fur baby. Let me pull up this message again. How old is he now? How old is your kitty now, Ron? You said it started when he was a year old. The one that's wobbly. I'm guessing Sir Fabio. In fact, I'll just do this. Well, cerebellar hypoplasia is a neurological disorder. But if your cat is neurologic already, your vet needs to be changed, actually. because they don't know shit about feline infectious peritonitis. And they should have, okay, go away. Please tell Jill I'll be back. Wait, try what? No. Okay. Oh, God. Heidi, I wish you wouldn't have done that. Oh, no. Crap. I wanted him here so I could actually get him to answer some questions. Yeah, there's no other. He's going. He's not here. He said he's not computer savvy. He doesn't understand that if he goes through my website, it will go directly to my server. If he goes in from Discord, he's not going to find it. And even if he does find it, he's not going to be able to get in because it's by invite only. I set it up that way because of TikTok, but I'm not planning on changing it because I need people to go through the channels that I have it going through. That way it's we're able to pick, they have to then, never mind, it's a whole thing. But his cat just started acting like this. It sounds like not too long ago, but he said it started when he was a year old, but I don't know how old he is now. Yeah, but he's not on here. He said please tell Jill I'll be back. I'm going to try, and I don't know when he's going to be back. Okay, I wish this thing had a readout. Man, I would have picked up on it then. Okay, no. Here are Frog's blankets for today. Get the fluff out of here. Penny! A little pain in my butt. Scroll down to the contact. Is he back on? No, he's not. Okay. The contact section. Oh, so you've already done that, Tina. Cool. Yeah, O'Hara, seeing you. Yeah, cool. Welcome in, Shay. Let's see. Whoops, I think I just did the same one. There we go. There's Shay's. Okay. I don't see Ron yet. Okay, I'll see if I can, excuse me. Ron, okay. Don't worry about it. Right now, that's the least of my concern. You don't go through the you don't go through Discord to find me. You have to go to my website and click on the little, I'll show you, but stay here. Don't leave yet. Hold on. Okay, so if you click up there, let's see if I'm in. I'm switching to a different profile, maybe. Oh, there it is. Okay, let me see here. Okay, I'll do it this way. So if Ron and anybody else that wants to join
I'll do
here.
it this way. So if Ron and anybody else.
Wow. Okay. Click on the icon right there. There is a link right here. It says, it's the actual link here. It says one more. It shows up two different ones because both of them work. Either way. Let's just go to the top one. Doesn't matter. There's our website, okay? Scroll all the way down. Right there. That's the Discord link. Discord link, click it. It will bring up an invite to our server. So you click on then go to server. That's how you do it. It's that simple. However, before I even go there, don't leave. If you need help again, let me know. However, how old is your cat? The one that is wobbly. Oh, wait. Okay, well, we'll figure out, what you do after that. Hopefully he's still on here. Are you on still, Ron? And I know it doesn't translate well into when you're watching the video because you're like, okay, well, what's going on? We're still waiting for Ron to respond. Yeah. Okay, there you are. Please do stay. Please do stay. How old is the kitty that you are saying is wobbly? How old is he now? I should say it better this way. How long has he been wobbly? Shouldn't take this long. I don't know how old you are. Okay, Ron, forget about Discord. Otherwise, I've got to move on from this conversation. I'm trying to help you right here. So stay present in what we're talking about. Discord, throw it away. Who gives a crap about it? Talk to me about your cat. How long has he been wobbly? Hi. Hello.
How you doing?
This is my husband, Caleb.
Hi, Caleb. I'm trying to help a viewer whose cat was not born wobbly, but is now, which is a very dangerous situation. Ron, are you still on? Please tell me you are not fixated on trying to get to the Discord right now. Who cares about Discord? I'll do it this way. If by chance he comes back, somebody freaking ask him how long his cat, one of my mods, please, ask him how long has his cat been wobbly. Ron, what are you seeing that you said, hi, Mr. McFluffy? Is this that delayed? That was like a half hour ago. Oh, because Ron pops up saying, hi, Mr. McFluffy. Since then, we've worked on Winnie and given meds to all the other kitties except for Penny because she's a pain in my butt. And consolidated the food and all this other things. Oh no. Sarah, you're probably right. Okay, so what Sarah said, just for if you're viewing this at a later time. Okay, Ron, are you current? If you're not current, please push the little button at the bottom of the YouTube channel and go all the way to the right. Because I have a feeling you're behind us. Sarah had suggested that I wonder if he's watching from beginning of live. And you can do that. He started about 3 months ago. Okay. He did get blood work done. Okay. That can happen. However, I bet you anything, it's changed. He's now neurologic. Ron, best thing to do right now. Oh God. Okay. I hate to even do it this way. I really don't want to, because I'd be putting it out on social media on that. If you go to my website, click on contact us. And then there's this little form you could fill out. Just say, this is Ron or something, and send it. It will send me an email, and then I can respond to you proper. And I can, one, get you in the Discord. I can send you directions on how to get to the Discord. But I would also like you to eventually attach the blood work to, was that Sir Fabio, I think is the one that we're talking about. Yeah. My problem with that, personally, Ron, I think you should take your cat to the emergency room. Because if it's as advanced as I think it is, your cat might need a blood transfusion. I might be able to help you afford that if you can't. But you have to find an emergency room that has a blood transfusion set up. And I know Blue Pearl does. So FYI, if you got a Blue Pearl by you, take them there. Are you still on? I don't know if I'm just talking to air. Okay, this is sugar that you're talking about then. Okay. So Ron, sugar cannot climb. Was sugar able to climb before? Good God, this is so stressful. I'm going to start getting the vaccines prepped up for Cheese. I will be right back. Not Cheese the food, Cheese the cat. I really don't know what that means. Don't worry about it. Ron, I just need to know was Sugar whichever wobbly cat this is what we're talking about, was your cat able to climb before? Another option is to back out of the live altogether and then come back in fresh. Cool. Hi.
How you
Nice
doing?
to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, you've met Twilight and Eclipse, and then we've got 3 down there, the potatoes. We got Spud, Tatery Tot, huh? And then we have Winnie that's down there because she had an upper respiratory infection. We had to keep Chef's in there because she caught Giardia because those 3 have Giardia. I tested them and they came up negative, and then I decided, I'm gonna test them again. Came back positive. So now I'm having constant pain.
This is where you got him from?
No.
Oh. So say, that was a toe biter.
Teddy.
Yeah.
Teddy's gonna go to his forever home next week. He finally is healthy enough.
Toe biter.
Okay.
Yes, you did.
So, Ron, out of curiosity, I'm hoping you're up to date now on now. Is the cat that you're talking about that's wobbly, was that cat ever able to climb? Oh, that's my coffee. Thank God. So needed.
What's your pen?
8848. Yeah. Or just lock the door and run. He already handed it to you. Oh, jeez.
8848.
884.
No, I don't know. It's the last 4 of my phone number. Yeah, no, see, I had it wrong.
848.
Yeah, don't say it out loud. I shouldn't have done that anyhow. So bad, so bad, so bad.
Well, too loud.
Yeah,
I
well,
mean, sure to give you the bag.
yeah, I know. That's the funny thing. It's like, wow. Okay. No, Ron, actually, you need to exit and come back in so you're current because you clearly are not current. So I'll have to wait a few minutes for you to get to that point. And I'm not going to stress because it's outside my circle of control. We have Cheese here and Caleb.
Yeah, and Caleb ran away because he doesn't like needles.
Most big guys don't. That's funny. Hi, sweetheart.
Don't start.
Hi,
I
sweetheart.
came back to watch as long as I'm far away from the needle.
Yep, you could be over there. I'll just laugh at you.
You want this side, right?
Nope, I need the other side. Right is for rabies.
Hey, not good.
I blame the army.
I was in the army. Don't blame the army.
For the needle fear, it's their fault.
Oh, that could be. Actually, yeah. At least when I was in there, yeah, they didn't have really good phlebotomists then.
No, they don't care how many they stick you with you. They'll do 7 at a time.
Yeah.
I remember basic training.
Yeah,
Oh,
7 at a
boy.
time was not fun.
Yeah, okay.
You go overseas and it's
Oh,
hard time.
yeah.
Done that twice now.
And I think his stitches are looking good. Yeah.
Hi. Did he have any where his testicles were?
No.
I thought he was only orchid on one. Yeah, so no, those look good. Nope. Yeah, from what I understand, he was only he wasn't bilateral crypt orchid. He was it's just the one. It was a good thing to find that. That would have been very painful for him eventually. I know, hon. Come on, get all the fuzz out of there, damn it. Da, 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 da. Okay, Ron, I'm going to tell you right now, it's been 3 months, and your cat's wobbly, and it's not like he was like this when he was born or, shortly after he was born. You're going to need to message me. You're going to need to send me an email. That's through my website. Do that either while you are at the emergency vet or after. Probably while, not before, because otherwise you go on a whole rabbit hole thing. Get your cat to the emergency room and get blood work done now. If my guess is what it is, she's whichever cat this is, probably has dry FIP, and I can it might be wet FIP, I don't know. Either way, FIP, feline infectious peritonitis, not contagious. It's just it infects their whole body. You're on a time clock. Yeah, you can always find me again if you're subscribed. You can find me again, but regardless, you are really delayed on this. You need to get her to the emergency room. She might very well need to have a blood transfusion if her HCT levels are in the teens down into the single digits for sure. Otherwise, she's not going to survive. Yeah. God, I can't do this anymore because you're off completely on that. Okay.
You're all done. Alright, Caleb. He's done.
I hate it when I poke it right through there. I almost stuck myself. All done. 2 points.
Yeah, big bad at the truck, aren't you? Always.
All done. All done. Now you need to have it done, I believe, annually, if I remember right. This is the third one, right? Yeah. So now he just needs to have it done every year. And just make sure you send that information to your vet.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him tomorrow.
Yeah, let them know that it's been modified live, the FERCP plus CH. It's for chlamydia, feline chlamydia.
Okay.
So,
You ain't gonna get no female tail anyway.
no, it's a different type of chlamydia that affects their eyes.
Uh,
And it would be permanent. I know. No, it's what a lot of people think is that there's feline herpes, totally different, also affects the eyes. Feline chlamydia, yeah, it's just a fun thing. It usually hits when they get an upper respiratory infection like chronic tracheotitis. So, yeah, there's that. Oh,
I have a
they're
shed
all
to build,
good.
So
You what?
I have a shed to build.
Ooh, fun.
No, they're all big posts. They're all like 8x8s and they're 12 to 16 foot long.
Damn.
Yeah, it's rough.
Well, have fun and enjoy the weather at least. Okay, well,
What do you
good to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Be nice to him. Carry him right.
He's gonna ride me.
Thank you. Has that been sterilized?
No.
Okay, I'll just do that. Okay.
I did, and then I had to use it again to take him to the emergency vet, so I didn't after that.
Nope, you're fine. I am looking for Penny, and I've got to bathe the babies. I have not been able to get to the litter boxes yet. Absolute chaos is ensued, and so it's just been fun trying to stay on top of everything. Tim won't be back until tonight because he's building a house, helping a friend to build a house down Linlock. Yeah, is she over there? Oh yeah, grab her. Little butthead knows I'm looking for. Okay. No, Ron, the man, that man, yeah, don't worry about that. I've been waiting for you to catch up. You just need to get off here and find my website, email me after or while you're at the vet, but get that cat to the vet. Uber, Lyft, something. Your cat's not going to survive, I will tell you that. If my guess is what it is, if this is something new, if it just started up all of a sudden, that tells me it is most likely feline infectious peritonitis. And because the cat's already wobbly, I can't make you do anything, and I can only help in a certain way. I cannot pay for a lift or anything like that. I can help with a medical bill and an emergency vet. I cannot reimburse you. I can only pay them directly. But that's only if you need that assistance, because otherwise it's taking away from other people that need that assistance. There you go.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank you,
rat
Mom.
makes that so hard for me. Okay. Coffee, hallelujah, coffee. When he was a baby, he ran over it. Okay, so Ron, I can't keep going back and forth on this. Well, you don't need it right now because you don't have them to the vet. So you need to get them. I'm done with this conversation now. I'm willing to help out, but right now we're spinning wheels. You got to get your cat to the emergency vet. That emergency vet needs to contact me. How do they do that? They can go contact me by going to my website. You now have access to that information. It's that profile right there. You can, once I'm off the live, this will publish, and you can always scroll over to where we're talking about all this. But they could then contact me because my business line is right there. So, but I've got other things I've got to get done. And because this is going to get published, yeah, that doesn't necessarily make for good. Yeah, we kind of have gotten away from everything because I've been trying to work with you on how to find things. Oh boy. And yeah. Was that one from out there?
Nursery.
Huh?
Nursery.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. Pretty soon it's gonna be time for Snowball to come out. So I've been trying to help you out, Ron. It's just I can't see what you're seeing. And it's frustrating for me because I'm trying to help you, but you're, no matter what, straight up, you need to get your cat to the emergency vet. Not often do I see them come out of that. If she starts having seizures, jeez, that's the next stage. That's the final stage, if you're catching my drift. And I doubt you have Gabapet in there to help combat that. Not yours either. You cannot give cats human medication without dosing it properly for them. So many people are like, oh, I've got that in the medicine cabinet. Okay. Holy crap. I know none of this is your fault. It's just a matter of hopefully you'll be able to get there. They won't know until they do blood work again. They will have to do blood work in order for it to. I kind of caught that clue there, Ron. I really did. That you're not a young person. I get it. Feline infectious peritonitis. FIP, what Jill said. It's a mouthful. You don't need to know that. You just need to know FIP. And I'm not giving a diagnosis. I'm giving you what I suspect is what's wrong. And what I suspect is that depending on that cat's blood work, if their HCT levels are really low, that cat's going to need to have a blood transfusion in order to survive this. And I mean super low, like in the anything under 13%. Yeah, that requires a blood transfusion. That's where I come into play. That is where I would be able to help out. That is within my circle of control. Now, to clarify this, am I able to do this for everybody? Hell to the no. We don't have that kind of funding. If more people gave into it, that's one thing, but they don't. I have to go on TikTok and constantly battle and raise money for everything I do. I'm constantly scrapping out whatever that I'm looking to get done or whoever to help out. There's not enough good people in the world to replace the irresponsibility of so many that don't get their cats fixed, as well as help the good people that are trying to help their own cats. I know what he said. Feline infectious peritonitis can take a cat's life anywhere from a few weeks to just over a year. It all depends. If it's dry FIP, yeah, it could take a while. Wet FIP takes them pretty quick. So that would be a blessing right there if it was dry. Dry is harder to actually diagnose because the wet, the effused version of it, you're able to see the belly and feel the gelatinous of it. Dry FIP, you don't have that. You are solely basing everything off of their behavior. Are they now lethargic? Are they not walking around? They're not playing. They're not acting like they did before. Are they no longer really eating or interested in food or water? Is their pee a different color? Is it seriously yellow, like they're dehydrated? Maybe it's so to the color of almost being brown. If you turn their ears over or look up on their gums or pull their eyes back a little bit, is it yellow? If it's yellow, they're jaundice. That's another clue. Do they have a fever? That can or cannot be part of it. Penny had a fever for a freaking 2 months. Her blood work was perfect. Everything was fine. And then, bam, she crashed. It finally hit her. Did she have wet FIP or dry FIP? I didn't care. It was then to a point where she almost needed a blood transfusion. and I kept getting her blood work done. And with me, the way that I am, and the way I've not really paid attention to myself until recently, when I start to be afraid of something, the way for me to control my emotions is I channel it into one, which is mad. I can compartmentalize by being mad at whoever or whatever it is, the situation or whatever the case. That's not a great trait to have. So, not years. It could take, a year. I've heard it being a year and a half. Normally doesn't last that long. By the time that the neuro stage happens, shortly after, it usually, I don't even know. Every cat's a little different. Cats are like aliens, remember. Their bodies are alien. What's one is right for one is totally different in another body. So it's just a matter of, okay, what's going on with this cat? No matter what, I do know beyond the neuro stage, if you don't get them the proper medication, if you don't get them a transfusion, they're going to start having seizures. And once they start having seizures, it's really hard to get them back. What do you mean they can pee upside down? Now, see, I'm on a serious topic, so I don't know how. My name is Veronica. Oh, you're not Ron. Oh, Veronica. Okay, Ronnie, gotcha. That's funny. All right. Always, thank you. So, Veronica, please get your cat Uber something over to an emergency vet. Ask a friend, ask a neighbor. I don't know if you live out in the sticks or not, but please do. I've got to get to washing these babies and get them back to looking cute. Until tomorrow, when I have to do it again. Well, hopefully it'll be less and less and less. It doesn't help that they're also babies, because babies in and of itself are usually messy. Everybody's meds are done. I've got my coffee. I'm good. I'm golden. I just need to get towels. That's really warm. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I forgot to do this. Okay, that was 7, 8. It's, oh shit. Of course it's going to be. 11. It's time to feed the little itty bitties. Okay. First, I've got to feed the moon kittens. Okay. Good night, Sarah Fraser. Have a wonderful afternoon, evening. Thank you. Always on my mind. Thank you. Are you on TikTok, hon? Caitlin Ward, get some rest, hon. Thank you, Veronica. I just need you to go to my website or just make sure you know what the website is to give the emergency vet, but you need to get them to the vet. That way the emergency vet can call me and we can hammer everything out. Then you can join us tomorrow. I'll be on here. I want to hear yeah. And you can message me through the, hit contact us in my website. You can send me an email that way, and then we can actually talk, and I can get you into the Discord and all that. So much easier. But my main concern is your cat. That's where I'm going, yeah, main concern is your cat and getting her to get the care she needs and deserves right now. Hi, guys. Okay, I just walked all the way over there just to say, oh, look, I get to walk back. Oh, thank you, Kathy. Guys, like that gift. We're up to $46.85. I'm going to be washing babies, putting them in the dryer, cleaning that out, and then I'm shutting this off for the day. I'll be back on TikTok this afternoon. I almost made myself shut up with that. That was incredible. There. You're funny. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I almost forgot that I have to feed the freaking little babies. I already said it and I forgot. I'm all sorts of over the place. And I need to get another thing of Petlac. Wow. We went from having tons of Petlac down to 4, including this one. So after this, I only have 3 more bottles, but I think that's going to be fine. Holy cow, I was shocked how much we went through all of that. Moon. Holy cow. So, Veronica, I hope you are contacting somebody to take you to the emergency vet. A friend, a relative, a neighbor, somebody. Or an Uber, a Lyft, anything. I will say, that's a great way to make me remember your name. Oh, Heidi, thank you. Guys, like that. I tried to get your coffee, but you beat me to it. Thank you. You're so funny. What can I say? Alexa, turn it down. I know it's barely on, but it's just enough for YouTube to hear it. Oh, Janice, thank you. Guys, you're amazing. Just amazing. Whoops. I don't like that. I don't like to waste any of it. Okay. There we go. And of course, that's not going to take long for it to heat up because this was warm. There's that. Enough advice has been given. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna mess that up. Always. I almost said forever. Always on my mind. Thank you. Hopefully. Yeah, if you didn't know, it's just Jay Guys is my son. Very cool kid. Very proud of him. Oh my gosh, Tanya, thank you, thank you, thank you. From Tony? From Tony. Really? Wait a minute. Are you do wait, I want to know how you're affiliated with Tony. Because I saw him, her, them in TikTok's chat last night. And I knew that was a new name. Thank you guys. Guys, definitely go through those ones at the, I think they all show up at the bottom. Like those. Give the thumbs up, whatever it is. Very cool. Hi, babies. Hi. Oh, boy. Hold on. I know. Ooh. She's like, I want food and I want it now. Right now. Hold on. Okay, that is the one. Okay. I know. Bless you, Teddy. Bless you. There. Tap, tap. There we go. All right. Okay, and true to form, we always potty the babies after they eat. Oh, I know. Come on, Rico. Whew. Yeah, they're always hungry. They're always growing. Always hungry. Yes. Let's see if she will poop this time. She didn't poop last time. She should poop this time. Oh, good. See, and I know this girl. She doesn't like to poop unless she's on her back right now. She's just at that age. She's dry. Oh, you got a burp. She has not yet pooped today. That's kind of an alarming factor for me. I always want them, usually a morning poop is a good thing. The protest usually tells me that she's about ready to, but she has not. She's trying. Good golly. Nope, you're just not going to right now, aren't you? Okie dokie. Let's see if he'll eat any more. Oh. I'm really hoping to hear from an emergency vet now. Come on. Okay, that was it. 9 whole milliliters. That's good. For a little baby that's only 2 weeks old, that's pretty good. It's very good, actually.
What are their names?
This is Twilight and Eclipse.
And then potatoes, right?
We just grouped it. So there's the Moon Kids and the Potatoes.
Which ones are the ones you got last weekend?
The Moon Kids and the Potatoes. And Winnie. And the Mama and Baby. It's Sherbert and Gelato. Have you seen Sherbert and Gelato? They're Manxes. Their story will infuriate you.
These are the ones that lady and guy brought? Yeah.
Wait a minute.
There was one.
An older lady?
I don't know. When I was picking up cheese, you had.
Oh, yes. That was it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A couple, and then you had some more coming. Oh wow, you're pretty.
Yep. She's protective over her baby. That's the sole survivor. But at least we got him before anything else happened to that one. There we go. That goop on his eye's been trying to get infected, so I'm going to be wiping that off gently. Okay, let's just do that. I know. Let's open that eye. Come on, I know it's open because I just saw it opened. Okay. Hold on. Now I'm not rubbing. I was just blotting. Trying to get that discharge off of there. Dude, you're a squiggly worm. Yeah. Okay. Squiggly worm. Hey, Bat Paws. Always potty a baby once you've fed them. You need to. If you don't, there's going to be a lot of issues that could happen. Yeah. We don't like no issues. Oh, he's pooping. Oh, good. Eclipse has, but Twilight still needs to poop. Mm-hmm. Trying to hold him so gently is not an easy thing when they're squiggling around. It's like, no, 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 no. You can end up hurting yourself. You gotta have the hand that's holding them loose. I know. It's like I'm trying to get away. Okay. That's all fine and good. Let's try. And there. You want any more? Yeah. He pushes it away and then basically asks for more. Oh, such the purrs. Such the purrs. All done? Yeah, I didn't have very many more. He just wanted an extra. Just a little topper. There. There. What happened? I don't know what happened. There. This is Twilight. No, this isn't Twilight. This is Eclipse. Eclipse is now going to go back into his room. I'm going to get some towels and let's wash babies. Okay. Not those babies. Those babies do not need washing. Those two babies are very small. It's the other 3 babies that I have. Let me get this taken care of. Okay. Okay. Woo! Okay, I gotta just put these over here. I want them out of the sunlight. Sunlight is not good. Don't leave cans or medication where they can have sunlight hit it. If you do that, guess what's gonna happen? It's gonna get basically cook it, and that's no good. Hi, cat. Eat catty kitty. Whoops. Bilotti. Guys, yeah, that was the only comment. I just looked at the history. That was the only comment. But Bandage Hearts in the chat for Bilotti, if I'm pronouncing that right. Because, I mean, that's something that we don't take lightly by any means. If I ever find out that it was ever just a false thing just to get... I can't believe I did that. Yeah, we don't want anything. We just want honesty, put it that way. But I'm kind of shocked what happened. But at the same time, that could be tough for them to talk about. So we're just not going to go there. Just Bandage Hearts in the chat for Bilotti. And I'm going to get 3 kitties into the pet hairdryer after they get a bath. Fun, huh?
That's fun.
No, it's not. It's not. While they're in there, I have to clean that out. But definitely, well, luckily it's just a butt bath, but it's oh, cool. The dungeon. Did you see any of their food wasn't still solid? I'm reducing the soda. That's good. It's starting to look like they are trying to take it slow. So we're all trying to do this. Mama sure. Nope. No, she's just, if I would have let her be in that room, that's too true. She would be like, you were here with me. That was very difficult for both Tim and I. Well, how did the Olympus room look? Besides trashed, is it better now? I know, I walked in there going, and I just didn't have the time. Oh, good, thank you. I haven't been able to do that either. I've been just trying to keep things afloat because I had to dump and sterilize all the litter pans again because it was that time of the month, and then also do the same thing with all of the water fountains, and that slows everything down. So I've got all that done. I don't really know what else to do. Did you sweep the great room as much as you could? I gotta disconnect that brooder and move it into the ICU. I'm really hoping to be getting a handle on everything in the ICU better. But I've got to get that thing out of there so there's more room. Okay, guys. Okay, let's go with the fluffiest first. I know. Fluffiest first. This is Spud. Spud's getting a butt bath. See why? Yeah. Butt bath. I used Blue Dawn dish soap. It's only going to be a butt bath. It's not going to be anywhere from here up. It's just maintaining right here. He's got poo right here, though. That's why it has to go that high. He's going to get very accustomed to water, I'm thinking. Hello, India. Spud is adorable. Spud is fuzzy. I know. He's tired of it. I'm tired of it. We're all tired of it. Oh, did you clean out the litter boxes in both places, Chef's and Winnie's? Thank you. Use a different, before you do, let me know so you're not using the same litter scooper. You can't use the same one. Oh. but a day. It has been but a day. I'm checking to make sure that the water temperature is good, because the glove becomes an extra layer of skin. You can't tell if it's too hot or not, and you'll end up burning them. I know. That's why I'm dunking my arm into it. I know, sweetheart. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry. Sorry, the only time I give a bath to any cat is for fleas, fungus, or filth. The 3 F's. Fleas are self-explanatory, but it's only needed if they are under 6 weeks of age. 6 weeks and up, they could use Revolution for kittens. 8 weeks and up, I believe, is when you can do Revolution or Revolution Plus. If you're in the United States, that requires a prescription through your veterinarian. But it is the best flea treatment, in my opinion. Fungus. Fungus means ringworm. And then filth is self-explanatory. This would be a filth category. If they are filthy, it's not healthy to keep them that way. You've got to gently get them cleaned up. Yeah, I know. I know, buddy. I don't know. I don't want your face in there. Hold on. Really hard to see right now because of the sunlight. Okay, he doesn't want to be in here. I don't want him to be in here. And I can't see. There, I can finally start to see. The scooper that is on the cage that Pierce used to be at, that's the one that you should use for Winnie.
Okay.
The one that you should use for Chef. Jeez. Trying to think of where there's another one.
I'll do
This
Winnie first. And
Okay, I'm thinking the one that was attached to Mr. McFluffy's cage, bring it on down. I didn't get to clean her litter yesterday, and I saw it this morning going, oh, that's right. Right, I forgot about it. But yeah, bring it down Mr. McFluffy's litter scooper, and that way I can sterilize it after she's done with it. Yeah, Zeus. Mr. McFluffy, same thing. He's under the cage, you know. He let me pet him this morning. Oh, I actually used my hand. He was good. Yeah, I was shocked. I know. It is really freaking bright. Yeah, no matter what, stay positive. There's no reason to be negative or pessimistic in here. There really isn't. There really is not. We deal with enough abuse and neglected babies. We don't need to be abused by humans that clearly have an issue. And if you don't have an issue, live and learn, be positive. Otherwise, you know, magic happens. Oh boy. Okay.
Before, after I used.
It should be clean, right? Is it clean? Let me see. Oh, well, with him it's okay. Yeah, no, it's not clean, but. There you go. Whoops. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'll flip this over while I'm sterilizing that. So, in case you were wondering, that is a pet hair dryer. That is only a pet hair dryer. Do not say anything about it being a microwave or anything of the sort. We don't tolerate that. I don't care if you're joking or otherwise. That will get you not only have your comment removed, but you will be hidden from this channel altogether. Oh, we don't take that. Absolutely. And no. There's too many kids that watch this. I never want kids to misunderstand. And adults think, well, you should know. Well, I know, but that doesn't matter. Does a child know? This is a pet hair dryer. Let's talk about it as a real pet hair dryer, because it is. So, I use it because it's a safe, gentle way to get them dry quickly. Kittens and cats, if you didn't know, most of them, when they get a bath, it is very cold. It will, their undercoat will totally hold the water in against their skin. That's why they lick themselves, so that they can actually get drier faster. However, if you've ever noticed a cat after a bath, they're shivering. And that does not mean that they are happy. That means that they are freaking cold. And if you think that it's not, and it's fine, next time you take a shower, step out, don't use a towel, make sure that the furnace is off, or the heater or whatever, that it's completely off, because I'd like to know if that was comfortable for you. If it's cold, you'll be shivering, and you can't dry off and do anything about it. In fact, put on wet clothes on top of it, because that's more like it. So, yeah, I kind of get protective over all of this. We want to make sure that people stay positive and appropriate. Ask questions. Don't be an ass. There's enough of them. In the afternoon, I'm on TikTok. Even though I'm new to YouTube Live, that does not mean I am new to live streaming. Nor are my mods. Okay, I'm getting baby number 2. Hi. Come here, little one. Okay. Now, the drama's real over there, but let's get back to this little girl. I know. I know. Her tail is just soaked in food. Oh. Is what the, oh, that, yeah. Sorry. Thought you were like saying, is your phone okay? Is it good? I don't know. It's going off. I don't even know what it is. I don't know that sound. That's funny. I know. Poor baby. Oh, widow girl. This is Tot, by the way. Tater is next. So we have Spud, Tater, and Tot. Okay. Be gentle when you do the squeegeeing out. You don't want to hurt them. You don't want to yank on their legs or anything, or their tail. You didn't know, by the way. The spine, the tail is an extension of their spine. It's not a separate little area. It is absolutely an extension of their spine. And it is used not only for balance, but to help them poop. I know, you are just all sorts of mad. Yep. Okie dokie. As soon as I am done with washing these guys, you guys are going to be watching them in the hair dryer, and I am going to clean out their playpen as quickly as I can, so that way they can get back into there and probably take a really good nap. There we go. That's about as good as I'm going to get it right now. Hold on. Whoops. I know. Hey, be nice. Your sister's got ears too. Okay. There's them. Let me go get the last sister. I don't know. Is that from Penny's? Not Penny's, Chef. Just put it in the sink for now. I'll have to stir it probably every time. Yeah, I knew it was bad. It's just going to crap. At least you don't have it bad. The worst of it was Tot. Okay.
That's one fat.
Huh?
He looks so fat because he's so fluffy.
Yeah, well, no, he's fat.
Oh.
So is she, this one. She's the heaviest out of the three.
How old are they?
5 weeks. I know. Okay. You're being a little extra. You're just being a little extra. Oh, cow. Did you see Winnie?
Yeah.
She looks so much better.
What's wrong with her?
She had a severe upper respiratory infection. Tim and I had to tube feed her. She has teeth. So when...
Is that the... No.
What?
No, Chef was in there. That's not the one I was thinking.
Huh?
I was trying to think, I was like, was she in the little incubator thing? But no, that was Chef.
Winnie was in the incubator that's still in the great room.
Oh.
Yeah, Chef was in the incubator because she was 3 days old when
Yeah.
she came here.
Yeah, she's getting so big.
I know. But Winnie and Chef are the same age. I know.
Is there anything wrong with these ones? Just that they're young?
These ones,
Yeah.
Giardia.
What is that?
It's an intestinal parasite.
And that's what Chef got, right?
That's where Chef ended up catching, yeah. So they're all on fenbendazole right now, and this is day 3 out of 5. So they will, they'll all be clear of it, or should be clear of it, in the next couple of days.
How does that get transferred?
Poop. That's why I needed to make sure that the,
It was different.
yeah. Yeah, because the last thing I would want is that the same scooper being used in Penny's into that whole nursery. That would have been a disaster. And that's happened before, where I didn't catch it before the volunteer used it. I was like, oh no. But that's what happens when I get stupid busy and yeah. What do you do? Not much, I guess. But yeah, if you got all that done, I wish I could go through, but usually I can just totally trust you. There's a couple of other people I've got to start double checking their work somewhere. No, I know. Come on, Tubbers. Such a potato. Yeah. They're adorable. Oh my God, look at that face. Good trio. Did you want me back? I was going to ask, would you mind picking up the plates up here, the kibble and everything, including frogs? I've got to let Snowball out. Thank you. Okay. Oh, as well as upstairs, and then can you also let out Snowball? Because I got to clean out this playpen. I just took my gloves off, couldn't realize that was stupid. Plates. Let me get these ones first. There's 2 that are in my room.
Okay.
And those go into that hallway area, and then, yeah. Ugh. Okay, guys, I am here, but you guys could just watch.
You guys got a little white one.
Do what? Yeah, don't, yeah. It's right there. trash, which is all theirs. So that's that. Oh, that took forever for it to unlock. Okay. They're adorable. I just need to be able to get their stuff cleaned out. God. No, they stay up there on that stand in the hallway. Yeah, did you let out smelling stuff? Cool, cool. Thank you. I have, huh?
What do you need me to do?
I'm going, "Ah." Oh, it's gonna be really awkward, well. I need another one of these. So that their cases are out there, so you'll empty it out. Cut the plastic off just like this, and then use the painter's tape to fold it over. I need another one. I've got it thrown in someone's top. Thank you. Oh, great. They're done before I am. As they are getting bigger, they are getting messier. Oh, okay, try it again. Okay, you gotta lose
This
the
was
part.
already off.
Was it?
Yeah.
What do you mean it was off?
Like there was some, it wasn't like fully loaded. You need one that was fully loaded.
No, I need to have this still on.
Okay.
Yeah. If it's not,
It was already open like that, so I was like, okay, maybe this one.
oh yeah, if it's, it doesn't matter if it's open or not.
Okay.
Let's see if I can possibly. Okay, no, good. Let me finish this out and I'll show you why. It's a good God. They made such an enormous mess in here.
Nothing fighting in the dryer.
Yeah. Let's see here. One, two. Okay. Okay, I'll hand you those two for now, for just a second. Okay. So. There's that. There we go. This gets thrown away. And then this, I don't want them chewing on the plastic, which will happen. I know, guys, I'm getting there. Had you not made your little playpen such a freaking disaster. Holy cow. Okay. I'm trying to hurry just because they're gonna be going great. Okay, the two big ones, put one here and one up here. They will overlap. I don't care if they overlap. I need a vacuum over here because I dumped some of this litter yesterday. And I'm dumping some more, I think. Yes. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Oh, hold that. I'm gonna flip this because I know them. This better. If I don't have it zip tied here, the other kids will get in. Because I know these guys. Look at this. If by chance I could possibly prevent that one from having me changed out too, I'd try to. I don't know where in the world I got these. Okay, there's one. And these do the same thing, just on the sides there. Stop, Teddy. Okay. There's that. This down. This is where the water goes, so I'm not worried about that. The poop I worry about. Water, meh. Okay, almost done. They're adorable. Thank you. Yeah. Isn't that fun? I have to do that every day. Every freaking day. Bed. Every day I have to wash one of these.
You have to do checks and Woody's every day too?
No, they're not nearly as bad. Okay. All right, guys. One at a time. That's a lie. Two at a time. But there's only three. So I'm going to take all three. Yeah. Has Shar forgotten she was going to give Tot some more food? Have I forgotten? No. Okay. Is it going to be on live? No. All right. And she also has kibble in here. Oh. But if she doesn't eat much, which I'm guessing she will, she did yesterday. She ended up eating just fine after the live. That's where I'm going. I'm not going to do it during live. Who knows? Maybe she's just a prima donna. Who knows? Okay. Say bye-bye to Michaela because she gets to get on with her day and she's been an instrumental help to me. And I can't stand with the fact that YouTube doesn't have a readout. Because at least TikTok you could hear them say, bye, hi, whatever. Nope, not here. Anyways, so thank you. I appreciate it.
Anything else?
I don't think so. Just a big old shot of rum or something. Yeah. Now I just need to move those two brooders into that ICU. I need to sterilize the top brooder though. So, but I got everything else out of there. It's just a matter of sterilize it, then move it over to there somewhere in that room. Yeah, next weekend we're doing a garage clean out kind of thing, and few people are coming here for that. I'm going, all right, cool. I'm hoping to be able to get enough space in there, because what I want to do is let mama and baby have a penned area, so that way she feels that her baby is safe, and but not running around that entire room, because that's too much. And then I also have to extend Frog's area out and lengthwise, because we're getting 2 CH kittens on Thursday. One is just like Frog. Both of them are 3 months old. The other one is pretty severe too, but not as severe.
And so they're gonna join Frog?
They're gonna join Frog. Frog's getting roommates. So here is Bear, I believe the kitty's name is. Just like Frog. And then pretty severe.
Yeah. So was it like a litter and then, or were these someone's cats?
Mama was a stray,
Um,
which is typical because the whole reasoning that they're like that is from malnutrition.
Yeah.
So during the pregnancy, so yeah. Yeah, she was helping out a mama, and that happened. Oakbrook is the one that's making sure that mama and any of the other kittens are spayed or neutered. They're actually neutering those 2 boys before they even come here. So yeah, and giving them their first vax. I'm like, cool, that saves me a little bit. Cool, can handle that. So yeah, anyways, well, thank you. Have a wonderful afternoon.
I love strawberry gelato.
Oh my god, are
So
they not
cute.
cute? Did you see the tails?
Yes. I saw Mom's tail and I was like, the baby has no tail. That's so cute.
Baby has a stub tail. I know. Yeah. I'm just glad they're out of that situation.
Yeah.
I tried everything I could to get the other 5 cats that they have. I guess they're full grown. I never did hear back from them. The gal from Onalaska Farm Sanctuary was going to be reaching out to them, but then she also had surgery on Monday or Tuesday, I don't remember which. Hopefully she'll be able to feel up to reaching out again. But I mean, I've tried reaching out. I had one of my adopters who speaks Spanish reach out.
What's the situation there? I thought they found the babies. No, it was someone's.
It was theirs, their next door neighbor. The one baby that they brought up that was with them.
Mm-hmm.
No, and I'm not going to show you why.
Yes, so sad.
Oh, I was infuriated. Tim was beside himself. Woody was like, give me an address. No, I don't even have one. Otherwise, I'd probably be down there myself.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It happens with rescue.
I know.
I'm glad that they reached out,
Yeah.
but they gave 10 of their cats to the Onalaska Farm Rescue. They still had 5. And I'm going, and I was saying, I will take them. I was ready to just put them right in there. Fine, we will deal with it. Yeah, no clue.
Huh.
Yeah. Can't even say it was a language barrier, because I even had somebody who spoke Spanish, fluent that's their A language. So yeah. Anyways. All right. Dizzy does says so grateful for all your help, Michaela. And Heidi says, bye Michaela, thanks for helping. Yeah, she's awesome. And everybody else is too. I'm just gonna say it that way. Good.
Well, I'll see you next Sunday.
Okay. Did you put it on the board? Good. All right. Have a great one, hon.
You too.
All right, guys. I know I'm going to say, love yourself, love each other, be kind to yourself, and be kind to each other. Get your animals spayed or neutered, and get them and keep them vaccinated. If you, for some weird reason, can't get in the Discord or something like that, you can either reach out to one of my mods. I don't even know how in the world that works here. You could always go on my website and send me a message. That would work. But yeah, I'm not exactly sure how. I want the whole potato casserole. That's funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's just it with them having Giardia, at least I caught it as quickly as I did. It finally showed up positive on the test. And I'm glad it did, but my God, this has been, yeah, 2 more days and they should be good. I'm hoping, I'm praying, because I know Chef really wants out of that playpen. So, Paul Watson, hello. I don't know why you retracted the message. So, anyways, I hope you have a wonderful day. Enjoy your Sunday. Take some time to, be present for yourself. I know I have a hard time doing it, so do it for me. Anyways, I'll see you later. Thank you.